Okay, hello everyone, and welcome back to Astroneer. Sorry, I had the wrong Astro in my brain for a moment. Okay, so we're going to continue on a little bit further from where we left off. As you can see, I've been doing a little bit of cleanup, and have another one of those massive platforms ready to do this bit of cleanup. Basically, I've got a slight plan as to making it a little bit more productive, as it were. So I hope that everyone has been well over the last couple of hours that we haven't been streaming. I've had a little bit of a weirdness with Twitch, hence why I'm a little bit late. Apparently I've got something called Path to Affiliate, or something thereabouts. It's asking me for various bits of information that I just don't have. I don't even know how to fill it in, so I'm asking questions left, right, and centre at the moment as to how that all works. But with any luck, we can figure that out and move that little bit further forward. Now, if it's what I think it is, it could be a massive pain in the arse for me. As in, yes, it might be, let's say, quite possibly income related, which means it could be an absolute massive pain in the ass for me, because I'm currently unemployed and getting unemployment benefit. Now, if I've got unemployment benefit and I get income through Twitch, I could be in some serious hot water if I can't figure out the whole tax system. And that the tax system is a freaking nightmare. I know I can earn up to somewhere around about between £9,000 and £12,000 before having to pay tax, but I have absolutely no idea what the tax form looks like or how the hell you fill it in. It's not something that you tend to do in the UK. For example, if you're in the UK and you get a job, normally the employer does the whole tax system for you. They've got accountants and everything else. They'll do it for you. It's called pay, I believe. And I think basically I'm pretty sure that they deal with the whole tax system. And what I've seen from my father for his own business, I don't want anything to do with that freaking mess. Because you've got tax, you've got VAT, you've got all kinds of crap that you really don't need to know when you're just doing normal things. So that said, hope that everyone enjoys the stream. Hope we can figure this mess out and go forward. But with that said, let's carry on, and we're going to do a little bit of clean up, and then we're going to place it with some explosives. We're going to have some explosive fun, because I've found a couple more of these boxes. And there's another one hidden very close to where I found the last one. We're going to quickly look for that box before we blow these ones up and see what kind of goodies we can find in them. So before we start blowing things up, I'm going to do a little bit more tidying up of the base. Unfortunately, I was running a little bit late on that too, so I had to quickly wolf down my food and use some of the resources that I've been sorting out over here for making the additional bits and pieces. So today we're going to be, well, the plan is to play with some explosives, do some cleanup of the base, go to the Novus base where we drop off the copper, so we can highlight the area and everything, and then go to the next planet, which this slot is already pre-made for it. So hopefully we'll have some fun with that too. But with that said, let's start stripping this place a bit. So today I don't want this one on there, so we'll just unlock that and move it out of the way for the time being. We do want this one, so we'll put this one over here for a moment. We will definitely need that one, I believe, in a moment. We won't need this one anymore, so let's unlock that one. We can put it over here for a moment, just so it's out of the way. Of course, now it's going to make a freaking nuisance out of itself. We do want this one, but we don't want it that's underneath it. We'll probably turn that one back into a little box later on and turn it into something else. Heck, if we get another, if we get the bigger shredder going, which is another plan, we might be able to shred that little platform and get some useful stuff out of it. So let's move that one over here for the moment, so it's out of the way. We will keep that one, but we don't need the platform that's underneath it, because that's going to be the platform. So, come on, unlock and move. Oop, every time I do that, go for selecting what I want to grab, and I wind up clicking on that by accident. Okay. Now the question is, do we need this one still? Actually, we could probably move. We can probably change that. Okay, so let's move this one over here temporarily. I'm thinking about that one. I wasn't really thinking about this one. We could stick that on one of these, one of the other platforms. Let's do that for the moment. That one too. Okay, I'll get rid of this one. I'll probably swap it for one of the other ones later. So we could, actually, we could probably swap it right now, actually. Okay, so if we do... Is that straight with that? That's not. Okay. That should be straight now. Another that a little bit closer. And another bit more that way. Okay, that can be locked. Okay, let's grab the big one. Should I say the supersized one? Okay, so we need to rotate that again. Try and get that one. Basically, oops. Of course, we can't move when we're holding that, so that's quite the irritation as well. Okay, that looks like it's about right. Uh-oh, I just clicked on the wrong screen again. Okay. My question is that going to be alright there? I think it is. Let's move it a little bit more that way. Okay, that. I would say that's close to being straight. That was that. It's ever so slightly. So that should do. Let's hook that up to that one. Okay, now this is where the fun begins in a way. Okay, so we want that one. Come on. Rotate it. There. Now we're gonna need that one there. Oh, maybe I didn't think it completely through yet. And that's going to be, the storage is going to be the problem. Such a pain in the backside. Okay, so that one can go on there. Going to have that one. At least that was the plan. This is where it's going to be a pain. I might have to put it on this side instead. Okay, so put that there. We'll have this one over there. Have this one may have made the wrong thing. Right, should be right. Do that. That way we can get quite a lot of materials going all at the same time. And it should automatically cook it up and then put it back over there. At least that's the theory. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna have to temporarily store some of that stuff over there, so that we free these slots up. Okay, so we need 2 more. Okay, let's move this one to this side. Oop. Oh, we'll take that one too. Helmet sticking out of it. That one can go over there for the moment, and then we'll stick another big storage there, I think. So we're going to need 3 more ceramics. Let's move this one over here. Ooh, I might have already made that one. There we go, we just need a couple more of those platforms again for that one. Okay, definitely a bit need to having it like that. Okay, how much? I did still have one left. Set. So I can do that one. Okay, we're going to have that one on. Connect to that one. There we go. Did we lock that one into place? Not yet. Did that. Okay. Nice. Okay, so it should have a couple of those. that one. Oh, can we not do this one? Okay. I'm not quite sure where we're going to put this one just yet. I guess we put it on there temporarily so that it's out of the way. Not sure what we're going to do with this one, other than maybe shred it later on. Okay. It's definitely nice and open right here now. Oh, that's what it was. It's that big pentagon. There it is. Okay, already had, still had that one on there. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay, so let's rotate that one so that it sits right way around and lines up nicely. Okay. There we go. So we're still going to need at least one more for that one. But we can now definitely get a lot more in there. And later on we'll have another setup similar to this, but then for the what's it called? The chemistry one. Oh, I forgot to change it to the other. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Not sure why that wasn't working there, but it is now. Okay. So let's see. This is all the stuff that we want to take with us to planet starting with N. And then this is basically the stuff that we're taking to the next planet. Okay, so what do we want to take with us? That's the question. That's a very good question. Oh, yeah, before we go, getting a little ahead of myself again. Let's take these ones here temporarily. Let's look for that last box that I found down below somewhere, or sort of found, partially found. Who knows, we might be able to find another one somewhere close by too. Okay. So it was around here somewhere. Okay, so we do that. We can see it in that direction. So if we go down here, it's going to come up saying we're too low for it. Oh, scratch that. There's two more of them. There's another one down here. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, just need to quickly Oh, so it was doing weird stuff here. Okay. Let's close that one down. I just open it up again. There we go. Now it should be working properly. There we go. Okay, so we need to go in that direction for the one that's up here. The other one's probably going to be in a similar location. Okay. Question is, what else do we have down here? So we've got one that requires power. This is that steep incline that we took to get out of here last time. Because we got lost at the time. This time I made sure that we can't get lost because we've got sort of a road. So that direction. Okay, let's continue the roads construction in that case, and then grab that box. Oh. There we go, we'll grab you for a moment as well. Ooh, there's something interesting looking over there. Okay. Okay, so we've got quartz here. We don't really want quartz just yet. How close are we to that? It's sort of close. Okay, we'll put that debris in there for the moment. Let's not get too close to that thing when we're mining it. Okay. Okay, so there's some carbon on this one. That's put this one, this area a little bit flatter, so I can put all that debris together. We have to take all that lot out later on as well. Okay, seeing that we don't want that green stuff to grow back, just put seeds down here in these things for the moment. We'll take the carbon. Oh, what is that? Okay. Guess we could always. Never mind, I can do that later. Grab all this loose stuff. Ooh, oh no, never mind, it's just zinc. Okay, well, it's still something, so I'll grab it later. There's also some aluminium on it. Nice. Oh no, where did the other one disappear to? What the hell? Okay, that's a bit weird. The other one disappeared. Well, I guess we'll take that up for there. I wonder if it got shot straight up there somehow. Maybe because of the seed that was on top of it. Weird. Okay, so let's move that right over there. How close are we now? Ooh, we're very close according to that. Should be over there somewhere. Okay. Before we do that though, we want to continue on this making the road. I'm really surprised that the other one's disappeared. I don't know where the hell it went. Definitely didn't go down there. How very odd. There isn't a monster down here that eats scrap by any chance, is there? It's gotta be because I put those seeds on there. Trying to get rid of this thought that's floating in the air. Looks like we got rid of it. Okay. Let's put all these down so that they're out of the way. Oh. How the heck did I get that? No. Oh, I see, it's over there. Okay, well, we'll grab these two. Definitely want to take those with us later. Okay. Which direction? That one. Okay, we're gonna start making it a little bit like this now. Otherwise we're going to start going up instead of flat. So I probably want it at that level. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, might even see it. There it is. Nice. Okay. Don't have to do this anymore, but we'll do it anyway. Nice. Okay, just need to fill up the dirt again. So I'll just quickly grab some of that. Okay. Just out of interest, is there any others very close by? There is the one that's down below. And it's pretty much in a straight line of where we're going over there. So we can probably go after that one as well later. More stuff that we can blow up with one stick of dynamite, the better. Because that dynamite is expensive to make and we can't make it yet. fun fact. C4 is actually quite easy to get the materials off, but I would definitely not recommend making it. It's scary stuff to make. Highly unstable if you do it yourself. Definitely not recommended. Pretty sure this was the way back. It's not one that goes to a different chamber. Yeah. That one does go to a different chamber. Oh, I've got to get the music up and running. Whoops. There is one track I still need to remove from that playlist. So far, I don't think I've had any issues with the other tracks so far. That said, I probably should double check it. Okay. There we go. All we need now is maybe one more, and we'll stick the dynamite right there. Okay. Shame we can't grind the big stuff down. We can do these bits though. Okay. Let's just temporarily put these ones here. That's interesting. That one looked smaller there for a moment, but no mind. Okay, so let's see if we put that one over here. There we go. Yeah, good luck with that. That's not going to work on my Twitch stream. And just for kicks, for not following rules. Okay. Oops. Come on. Grab it. Okay, so all this crap can go over there. Oh, looks like we've run out of room on our backside. There we go. let's get rid of all this crap. Like I'm going to use that. Let's imagine I've got another one up here I can go to. Actually, I think we can just put like that, and it should take it automatically. Should, I don't know if it does or not, but we'll find out. Nope, it doesn't. That's a shame. Let's grab these two as well. Can't see why that doesn't just drag it by itself, but never mind. Well, we're definitely collecting quite a lot of scrap at the moment. Okay. Now if we just get rid of this stuff, but never mind, I'll have to wait until we can do that. Speaking of, yeah, we'll have that one. Titanium alloy and tungsten. Don't know if we can do the titanium alloy later on, but let's see. Let's see on the shredder. Okay, light shredder. Should be able to do that later. We'll have to bring some iron over here along with some tungsten. Then we can just make that stuff. Let's see, what does the really big one require? Extra large shredder. Steel. Don't like my chances of getting that one this quickly. Okay, let's grab one more box. We saw on the map there. Now we can blow them all up. See what's in them. It's not that one. It's that one. Okay, it says it's one floor down and it's quite some distance down, but not that far forward. Okay. That might be a bit steep. Let's have a look. That should be right then. Get rid of that. Oh, I've got to drop the soil off. Never mind. Still a little ways to go downward. Oh, there's another one down here. That's actually the same level as what we're currently on. And then look, there's another. Oh my god, there's so many down here. I don't want to spend the whole day chasing after all the blue, all of the chests. But at least we know that there's way more of these chests around here. So if we go that way, bummy. Just blow all these up. Let's not run the risk of them blowing up in our face anyway. So make sure we can decorate the path with it. Okay. Okay. Let's grab all those before they disappear on us. Okay, I just have a nice long line of those. All them sort of lights to guide the way. Okay, let's see, where are we? Are we on over there? Pretty sure that there was another one this level in that direction as well. There we go, it's right there. Okay, a bit more that way. Nice, we can unlock that one now. Okay, that should be a bit better there. Okay, apparently it's still this direction. So there's somewhere where that scrap is. Oh, and there's another one above us now. Okay, let's see how far. Says we're getting close to it. Mr. Scrap Buggy, you are in the way. Go there. Says we're quite close to it. Let's see if we can just see it. Ah, there it is. So we'll just keep doing this road. And we should get to it nice and easy. Oops. There we go. That's another one for the collection. Okay, so there's another one way over there. There's another one over there. We'll grab those some other time. First things first, let's see what's in these 6 boxes. Oops. Ooh, that reminds me. Still wish that there was a different way of dragging this with us, but Okay, before I forget completely again, let's get the music up and running. Just have to remember to remove a certain track. That one, I think it was. Oh, I think I just removed the wrong track. Oops. I'd have to quickly pull up my email so I know which one it was. So I was discussing it with the person that created them. Okay, so it was that one and synth. Okay, so I did remove the wrong one. Whoops. Okay. Let's drop the volume down again so that we can hear everything in the game. And there we go. Hi Kate, how you doing? Oh, that's not good. Oh, the power outage bit there's. Hope you have a good day though. Oh, that's even better. Anyway, jeez. Hope you're a night owl as well then. Okay, time to play with some explosives. Go blow these up. Okay. Let's see if we can get blow them all up at the same time. Yeah, it's quite a reasonable game. Okay, let's put this one over there. I'm not sure about Space Engineers. Space Engineers is quite technical. I would say probably Planet Crafter meets. But then again, it's not really terraforming. It's sort of like exploration, but to be honest, I'm not quite sure how you'd go about with it. Comparing this one. Ah, okay. Well, we'll have to have a little look, see if we can find that one too. Actually, let's just dump that one. Okay. Dynamite time. Which side was it? That one. Let's see. If we put it pretty much center mass, we did destroy all 6. Oh, that definitely blew it all over the place. How many goodies did we get? If we have a lot of debris. Oh, that's a lot of those ones. Got to have a lot of scrap there. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, where's the crater gone? That's not the crater. Oh, damn it, I've lost it. How can I be that stupid? There it is. Wow, we already have one of those full. Oh, nice. Okay. Where to put it? That's a very good question, actually. Oh, drop it. Let's just put these over here for the moment, out of the way. I'll have to put them in storage later on. Typical, that puts it on the other side again. Wow, that's quite the hole. I have no idea how many we need so many of these chips for, but okay. Let's put the other ones, because we're going to have to just temporarily dump them here. Wow. Okay, let's drop all this stuff in here. Oops. all these going. Okay. Later on, we'll just have to send all this crap into space. Okay. Okay, I think it's time for us to head off to the next location. So let's grab these ones. Let's see, do we have anything else that we want to take with us? We could take one of those ones with us. So if we grab, so this one too, maybe a small work light. We set that to that one. That would go straight in there. We'll grab one of these, we'll take that with us as well. Let's see what those ones do when we go to plant them in the other planet. Okay. So let's see, what's ooh, we've got quite a few things to unlock. Got another RTG waiting for us over there. So, large platform. Some beacons, buggy, RTG with shelter. An RTG. And 3 chits, which we have so many of them now. We definitely won't need any of those currently. Okay, so let's unlock. What's that one? Large resource container. Requires something that we can't make for quite a long time. Let's do the buggy. Or the rail. The rail and rail car. Well, VTOL. We might be to. Oh, no, it requires silicon. Can't do silicon for quite some time again yet. Okay, let's go for the large rover and. Oop, that's a large rover seat. Oh. Okay, so we need medium rover, I think. definitely do the buggy, so let's do the buggy. And let's go for the rail engine. Sort of interested to find out what the railway system is like in the game. Okay. Okay, so the one that we were on last time started with the N. That one. At least I hope we're selecting the right one. So can we find the buildings? Should have a landing pad icon somewhere. Where the hell is it? Is that it? Ah, there we go, landing site. Nice. And we're back. With some goodies. Okay, so we can put those ones in just a moment. We still need to have that go all the way down the bottom. Although we could make an arm down there. That'd be easier. Okay. So let's unload what we have. Do we have any soil? No, we use it all. So we need, did we need, was it clay? No, not yet. I forgot what we were doing. I need a composite for the those things. I'll do those in a bit. Let's see what happens to these trees when we plant them. I wonder if they go poisonous. Let's plant them over here just in case. Well, looks like they don't go poisonous. That's interesting. Sorry if it's going bigger than on the initial planet. There we go. Oh, it says how much for fauna. Okay, interesting. Okay, so at the moment we don't need these ones. Okay, so we're gonna have to make an arm, so we need some, what's it called? Graphene. So we might as well do a little bit more digging down below. Okay. Is there anything interesting down here? Ooh, look at that. There's two very close by on this level, and then there's one below us. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Now we're going down. Oh, let's get some stone. Sorry, stone, I mean soil. We can do that down here where we're still digging. Because we've got the aluminium down here that we were initially after. See if there's anything else down here that we may require. Still need to find that lithium. That's supposed to be in the mountains, but I've yet to find any mountains on this planet. Okay, one up and one down from here. Oop, that's it, we're full on soil. Yeah, I'll do that when we're up there. Is that already full? Okay, in that case, let's go for graphite. There we go, it was full. Okay. Let's see, did we have the oxygen generator on there? Looks like we did. Okay. So if I turn that one off temporarily. Make a couple lights. So now we should have enough of those. Grab two, we'll make a whole set of them. Okay. tummy. Sorry, just need to quickly have a drink. Come on. Okay, at the moment, let's keep those off. We are going to need... actually, we don't really need the platform. But it just makes life a lot easier if we do have platforms. Actually, scratch out. We do need platforms for the arms to be on. Okay. Okay, there's 2 other things that we need to do. It's a minimum of 2. Come on, where is it? Okay. 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 Let's go 2 generators going as well. Okay. So for the time being, we'll just keep the lights up here. Take the platform. So what we could do is we can leave one of those here. Take 1 light. That should do it. Oh, and we're gonna need at least 1. Okay, in that case, let's turn these off. Okay, we'll do it that way. Okay, so where do we want it? That is the question. Have the lights over there. Uh-oh, I turned it off again and forgot to turn it back on. Okay, so I just need 2 less plants. I think 2 should be more than enough for the moment. Switch on. Okay, we'll have those grow. Making the power, just for the this light over here. We might get another light going up here if we can, but we'll have to use the extenders for that. I think what we'll do is we'll disconnect this one and use this one instead. Of course we need the extenders, I left them up top. But again, we've got another light up there as well that we need to bring down. So it's as big as it's going to get. So germinating. Okay, that one's as big as it's going to get. Okay. Okay, nice and bright. Although, could stick that one there. Okay. We can actually see the drop. Okay, let's grab the other light. Okay, let's set that for light. No, we need tethers, don't we? Need 2 more aluminium. We'll keep the big one, the full one up here. Let's grab 1 copper. Oh, we've got a recharge up top. Damn it. If we take that off temporarily, can we recharge? Oop. Apparently we're all... Oh. Right. Want enough. Okay. We've got the this one on here as well. Okay. Okay, how far can we extend that out? Over there, okay. Come on. Take it a minute ago. Okay. That should do it. Okay, and let there be light. So we should be able to see that from when we're in here. At least a little bit. Okay, so we should be able to make another one without too many issues. Okay. So we can do that down below. I did forget to drop the soil off again. No! I can't believe we survived that. Holy crap. I really can't believe we just survived that. That's one hell of a drop. Okay. Oh, what's that? What? Ooh, okay. How do we get back up there? Oh, could have gone even further down. Okay, holy crap. I don't know, we're gonna get back up this quickly. Okay. First person view option would be nice at this point. Okay. Oh, come on. Move. Let's see where we are. We can't even look that far up. How the hell did we... Honestly, how the hell did we survive that? I don't even see where we fell through. We're very close to the core. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's because we're close to the core that we didn't take that much damage. But, ooh, oh. Did we just drop it down even further? Can't see a damn thing in here. Just blow up, or let's get rid of that stuff so we can have a little bit more see through. And okay, so that's a big one. I have no idea how the hell we're going to get back up there and still be it on a sort of a straight line. Get rid of this freaking stone. Okay. Okay, guess we're just gonna have to dig straight up and hope that we find our way back. So if there was any quartz down here, I'd basically make a beacon so that we could pinpoint. Okay, so we need to go that way. Okay, let's do it that way. It's not going to be very steep, but we're going to lose a lot of possible building material this way. We drop down that far. game knew what kind of soundtrack was going to come up, and it went, oh, we're just going to have it fall straight through the train into no man's land. I think I couldn't hear the engines, the generators. Okay, we're not that far away from it. There it is. Okay. Well, let's quickly drop the soil off, and then we'll do that again. But this time, let's not fall through the train. Just make some more graphene. Okay. Okay, let's hope that we don't fall through it this time. So because I slid down like this and then kept sliding down, and I didn't realise that we had a massive drop down there. Let's hope that that's enough for a little bit of the journey. going at an angle, or are we starting straight? I'd have to make the angle of that a bit sharper again. Okay, I think that should do. That should be a little bit more sharper, maybe a little bit. Okay, I think that's roughly where we were earlier. Which way is actually down? Okay, so that way is still down. Looks like that goes to a different chamber. And that's where we sort of landed. Yep, there's a loose one. Might be some resources right there. So do we want to put it down here or a little bit further down? Still another 4 layers or levels. And there's a box in that direction. Oh, let's take this bit up. I probably should see like this laterite here. And there's a big old drop down there. probably put a slight wall there. Have this area here as the area for making the energy fuel. Okay, so we'll have that one. Okay. Okay, so that's germinating. We just need another one now. Guess we're gonna have to go up top for that one. Ooh. One of those hit a big one. Oh, it's onto the wrong screen again. Okay, so we've now got 3 of them. We only need 2. Actually, we only need 1 additional. I need 2 additional. Okay, let's do it. So I'll put this one over here for the moment. Let's do it that way around. Okay. Okay, oop. I can go on. We want to have a T-junction over there, or splitter basically, and then go that way and that way. I went. Still germinating, so we just have to wait for that to finish germinating. There we go. Okay. Actually, instead of having it go that way, let's have it go over here because this area is a little bit more chaotic. Okay, so we just need a little bit more copper again so we can get another light down there. And we'll get some of this while we're here. Okay. Now we still need to try and find some lithium so that we can make bigger batteries. Also, some iron would be really nice at this point too. Okay. Actually, let's get 2 more. Stop. Wish we could lock these into place. Okay. Have to do a third one. Okay. Oh, ever so slightly. It's fine. No worries. Okay. Thank you, and hopefully it behaves a little bit like some other games. Okay. I'll have I think a T-junction over here and another light. Okay, how are we doing over there? Okay, they're full. So let's take those back up. Can't remember where we found that iron last time. Yesterday. My brain is terrible with that. Let's see, we need 2 of those. And let's see. Do we make a splitter through here, or no? I think it's through the through that thing, isn't it? And that uses copper as well, I think. Power extenders. Dynamite, fireworks, glow sticks, trumpet. No, looks like it's not through that one after all. Must be this one. Copper and graphene. Okay. Let's hope it's got a little dot on the top so that we can put the light on it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I wonder what that... Oh, it actually looks like it might have a light on it. Nice. Oh, I think maybe it's not the light after all. Oh, it's got switches. Oops. Oh, it doesn't look like you can switch them. Okay, now let's see if we can put that a little bit further down then. Oop, just clicked and then did that. Okay, that's good. So if we move that one so that it's that way. Definitely want that over there. Okay. Oop. Try to look it, but of course it doesn't have a looking option. So it's actually making that go down at all. Nice, looks like we don't really have to worry about having the engine on, well, generator, except for basically getting our energy initially back after crafting it. So this thing's actually putting out enough juice for the light, and apparently the light doesn't actually require power. That's interesting. Would have thought that the light didn't need power. Okay. So how do we turn this thing on? Come on, how does it work? I'm not liking the splitter, let's put it that way. It looks like it should work, but it's not. Guess we have to have it already plugged into 2 additional items. Okay, let's get the last extender out. Okay, now all 3 are connected. There we go. Oh, for some reason this thing's going in the wrong direction. Okay, so it wants that one to be wants that one to be the input. I don't want that one to be the input. Come on, let go of it. So now it's not going to look all that nice. Well, that's right, okay. Okay, so that's going that way. Can we change that to... Apparently not. We do it that way. There we go. Okay, so you can slide, which gets more power than the other. But you can't change them to omnidirectional. That sucks. Oh well, we'll have to just have it one way then. At least it sort of highlights the area a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're going down. Okay. The core is how many levels? Still 4. Okay. I'd have to make a light over here just so that we oh, okay, that's where the entrance starts. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll get a T-junction right here. Or should I say a proper platform. Once we've got a little bit more iron, we can go to the next planet. Look, see if we can find some tungsten. So I definitely want to drop off some iron first. Let's see, can we do that? Okay. It's not going to reach where with what we've currently got, because that needs to be there. I can't just extend it. If we look at that. I have to extend it from up here. In which case, if we remove that one. Have that one there. Ideally we have to want another one of those then. Let's grab another one. Because one of the little lights actually used power, but apparently not. Yep. How far down will that reach? Okay, so just before that bit. And that one, go down to about there, okay. Oh, it's light already. Okay. I can't remember if the iron was at the top or at the bottom of in the caves. I think it might have been up top somewhere. Let's see if we can find some up there. I don't know how far back in the stream, or yesterday's stream it was, where we found it. go somewhere down below. Otherwise we're just going to have to go to a different planet just for more iron. Might be easier in a way. But this one's... apparently this one should be okay for a certain type of... I think these geysers are not just hazards, I think they're actually what we have to tap for other resources. Hey, we did find a box last time, didn't we? Way up there. We brought it over here. I don't know if we blew that one up. Oh, here we go again. There was something close to that area, wasn't there? We still have to take all those locations, just connect them all, just to make life easier for ourselves. I'd have to make one of those train tools just so that... oh yeah, there it is. Because one we had already taken it back to base. Oop. Oh, there we go again. It's more like I spent 2 hours doing this earlier, off of camera. On the starter planet. Okay. Okay. Now where the hell's the iron gonna be? That's the question. Let's see what we can find over there. It's got to be something closer to that parking lot garage thingy. This is classed as hills, so what's classed as mountains on this planet? Because that's where we find the lithium. That one maybe? Don't think so somehow. On both sides of a mountain, but I don't know, I think it's just a tree. Finding actual debris with something functional on it seems to be a bit hit and miss. Oh, I've got to bring the packets with me. Ooh. Okay, how do we get that one back? Okay, way back is that direction. There's another one that's straight ahead and down a bit. Not seeing that we're going down. Okay, it's directly beneath us. Okay. Ah, great. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. You need a much harder drill bit for that. That's quite huge. I wonder what's in there. That's got to be where the lithium is in. Okay. So if we go from there. I don't know if that's too steep, but we'll find out soon enough. Oh. What's that? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's grab that. Oops, that's over here then. Get up there. Hello. Stuck in the hole. I think there's things to lost. Hello. Okay, we're gonna have to just walk it. And it goes off the screen continuously, so freaking irritating. Mouse. There we go. Let's not get hit by that thing. think we'll just head straight to the other planet. See if we can find something useful. I think I know which planet it's up. It's not going to yield us any tungsten, which is the one I really want at the moment. But it definitely should yield us quite a lot of iron. Problem is, it doesn't yield us very much of the natural materials. But again, it's classed as the hardest, one of the hardest planets for a reason. Might be one to start on next time when we do a restart without shelter again. Okay, I've now got 2 of these boxes waiting for us over here. It's a shame, but wasted trip up here. I was hoping to get some more iron. Can't remember where the iron is. We could go down to the core of this planet, but it's gonna take quite a long time to do that. Just quickly recharge. Easy way. Okay. Is there anything that we have to unlock? Could unlock. Get 3 Xeno chips that way. Need to find this plant seed. It's definitely not on this planet, that's for sure. Definitely need to drill, that's for sure. So we'll have to go to one of those 2 to get the tungsten. Yeah, can't find the lithium here. It says it's in the mountains on Novus, but there are no mountains. There's just hills. Print and fill medium resource container. I think we needed tungsten or iron for that. Shelter, we'll do that on a different planet. Though we could unlock it. I'd rather build this thing and then unlock it down there. Might be easier. Okay. There is a planet that comes to mind, but it's not the one that's got the tungsten on it. It will definitely deliver us quite a lot of iron. I think we'll go for that one. First things first, we need to pick up the initial supplies. Okay, oh, no. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. I did not want to go here. And we don't have... Oh, sugar. Well, that's bad. Can we do a load? Oh no, it will save if we do that, won't it? Oh no. Why did it do that? Oh. We're just gonna have to cross our fingers and hope that there's some decent resources where we land. One actually looks interesting. Can we reverse this thing? No. Let's go there. Let's hope it's got something interesting. I guess we're starting on one of the hardest planets without save points or anything. Yay. At least we do have, well, we do have a save point, it's the ship, but, oh no. I started on this planet once before and I did not like it. It's got titanium, that's a plus I guess, but it's missing some supplies that we really need. Oh no. Oh. It's got that thing very close by, I guess. Constellation prize, maybe? Every planet should have aluminium, so it's going to take a while. Okay, it's like we've restarted without a shelter again, although we do have the shelter being at the ship. Just don't have anything else. No starting supplies, no nothing. Yay. Oh well, let's see if we can find the starting resources. Oh, I hate these plants. Okay. Yep, I hate this planet. It's got very little of the starting resources. There's a couple more over there. Says volcanics. It's quite literally only the top layers, the starting resources. The rest is nothing. This has got a decent chunk of those, but the one that we need the most of is the resin. Okay, so I need a small printer. Got a couple of generators. Starting without the shelter on this planet. Oh no. I was going to do it anyway, but I was going to do it at a much later date. Okay, oops. Okay, what do we need for the medium printer again? 2 composite. Might have plenty of greenery, but waste not, want not. Okay. Okay, next up we're going to need a platform. Three resin, oh my god. Okay. Let's hope that there's enough for 3 resin up there. If that's it. Let's get rid of that plant. Don't want to get whacked accidentally. Or lit. only thing that we have up for this planet that I didn't have last time when I started on this one was well, it's the fact that we put these two devices. So with the tethers, it's a freaking nightmare, especially when you can't find the initial composite. So that go for a big platform. Can move our gear close to that thing, turn it on later. Probably shouldn't have unpacked it. Okay, that's great. We'll do that later. Okay, so first thing that we're going to need is we're going to need that centrifuge. Or actually the second thing that we're going to need is the centrifuge. First thing that we're going to need is the smelter, the furnace. Okay, hopefully that's big enough location to start with. Okay. Keep that for power generation later on. which case we don't particularly want that too close to there, but at the moment it's right. We can jerry-rig everything later. Just want it close to the power source at the moment, so we can charge it, or use it at least. Actually, scratch out, we can utilize that later for our first things first. The tape key. Okay, that's already starting to look a bit better, even though it's sort of screwed. What did I have to click on this planet by accident? Okay. What do we need to make the smelting furnace? 2 resin, 1 composite. Typical. Maybe a little bit too steep. Okay. Resin's still going to be a pain on the backside. So little resin on this planet. Although we did find a little bit. What was it? I think it was over there. At least we didn't get ourselves trapped on a gas planet. I've yet to go to one of those, so I have no idea what's on there. Yeah, but the first time I did customization, I went, I don't know what the starting planet is. Let's try this one. And when we landed on this one, granted it was off camera, I did not like this one at all. Just kept getting whacked by plants. Okay. Should still be some more somewhere. It's probably all underneath this lot. Okay, let's take this lot back to temporary location. Don't even have a beacon up yet. Okay, resin. Should still be some resin over there. Even though it's mostly gone. This is where we're going to find some titanium before we find anything else. titanium. Come on, where is it? It's not like we can use this stuff straight away. There we go, got some more of it. Okay. Let's see. Probably best to have that one on its own platform as well. If one is actually enough. It looks like one is actually enough. I really wanted to have iron and then do the big platforms on each one, but Run away! Let's temporarily put that one on this one. That's right, a key. Okay, so next up we want that one. 2 compound and 1 aluminium. Okay, just have to find the aluminium next. Which is easier said than done. So we might as well start here. Let's go that direction. We've got a massive rocket right in front of our nose, which we can't get rid of. We'll have to dig a little bit further. Okay, I'll have to be that steeper than temporarily. Does not feel like it's going down anymore. It's upward sideways, so let's go sideways then. Oops. Okay, maybe we're closer than we thought. The next layer. Yeah, gonna need the drill bit. And for that we're gonna need tungsten. Yay, don't have any of that. All the bats to start on. Oh. Sort of start on because I did not mean to pick on the planet. I wanted to have a little look around, see what else is available on this crap planet. Still going down? Yeah. Oh. Oh, nice. We've got some aluminium right there. That's one that we're after at the moment. Granted, some silicon would be nice. Not silicon. Some quartz would be nice as well. Oh. Oh mate, it's just silicon. Oh sorry, lithium. It's lithium. Sweet. So, it's also hoping for what's it called? Aluminium, but okay, we found some lithium. if we can find lots of this stuff, then we can put some of it on the ship to take back to the starting planet. Okay, if we can find some zinc, I don't think that there is any zinc on this planet. If there is any, then we can make some medium batteries. Oops. Not really what we were after. We were after aluminium, but hey, this is better than nothing still. I'll put up to 8 of it on the ship. Granted, we can't lift off for a while until we make a new thruster. Yeah, we had copper with us at least. Didn't leave the copper behind, so we do have a slight consolation prize there. Not that it's going to help us very much on this planet. Okay, let's continue to dig down and hope that we find some lithium. Right, not lithium. I mean, that's right. Or aluminium. There's an awful lot of lithium here. see, what do we have to work with down there? That's quite a long way down, still. Just organic down there. I guess it's going to be second level again, low for the aluminium. So, oh, there we go. That's right. I mean, we only have 2 spaces left. That 2 is enough for what we want to start with. Let's go with that angle then. No, it's not steep enough. That'll do. Okay. Okay, let's take this stuff back. We've got the 2 that we needed. Come back for some of those plants in a sec. Just need to dump our inventory again. I can make the centrifuge and the landing pad. Okay. Okay. Ideally we want the plants here, but it's not going to happen. Okay, what did we need for that arm again? Aluminum and graphite. Okay. Let's grab some more aluminium. quite a few slots still left. Ooh, there's a box. Oh, seem to be finding a lot of these boxes lately. Okay, that should do for that one. Okay. So aluminum and graphite. Okay, now we should be able to get the automatic parts fly going. A sec. Okay. Okay, let's get a couple more of those before we start putting those down. Just wondering if we could actually see how far the call was from here, but no. Oh, no. Nice, it looks like that one's got another one of those big blobs on it. Uh-oh. Ah. I can't see a damn thing now. Okay, there's some more aluminium over there. Oh, we've already got 19,000 bytes. Nice. Get the rail car. Can't do the nanocarbon yet, but guess we'll unlock that. Can do that one. Active storage. Okay, we'll have to wait until we've got 2,000 bytes for that one. Holy crap, 191. Okay, I think we'll get a research station going down here on this planet as well. There's another piece around there somewhere. The question is where? There it is. I think we've got the whole thing now. Yep. Oops. Just when I had a nice flat location, I had the wrong piece of tool. Okay. Another one of those. Surprised that this one hasn't blown up in our face yet. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about those. Oh, we don't really need those. We don't want them to grow, so let's hope that they just despawn and don't grow on us. Okay. Get some of that research going as well. As soon as we have that out, that one going. Sorry for the darkness. We'll have some light very shortly, I hope. This planet really... I don't know why I clicked on it when I wanted to go back. Oh well, it's done, it's done. We can't escape this one. Not yet. Not until we get thruster going. Okay. So they're done. Okay. Finally, we're starting to make some progress. Oh, this was nightmare one. Found some lithium when we were looking for laterite. Of course, I don't think this plant's got any zinc on it, so we can't make any batteries. Let's have a look. Okay, so we're on the one that starts with a V. Okay, so we've got titanium. And lithium. That's it, just titanium and lithium. At least we've got laterite, so we should be able to get off this rock. And also because we've finally had the aluminium, we could finally get that thing going. Phew. Oh no! Oh, that was an oversight. Oh, I knew that was going to be too close, but I didn't know it was going to be that too close. Oh, bastard. Hopefully that's not too close anymore. It's really strange, it didn't look like it was close enough to land on that. Okay, maybe we should take titanium. Well, first we need to get this thruster going, and then we can probably load the titanium on our character. Okay. So what do we need for a thruster again? Ammonia. Oh my god, I haven't found ammonia here. Is ammonia available on every planet? Or planets? Oh, before we do that then, I wonder where we're going to find the ammonia. It's probably going to be on the surface somewhere. We also still need to get the large printer going as well. What do we need for a large printer? 3 compounds. One compound. Oh. Let's see if there's still any left over here. Probably set up an automatic one here. I might want to do that later. Can't remember if I have any compound left. Oh yeah, there's still some compound in here somewhere. I think it's underneath us. Yeah. In that case, let's just use the centrifuge. probably want some more resin first, but silicon planting, that we need that too. Oh, that's doing that one. Let's grab some more aluminium as well as some more dirt. Just find some not silicon. I keep having silicon in my head. Quartz. If we could find some quartz, then we could make a beacon as well. Though, if we get a landing pad, chances are we won't need the beacon. Oops. Okay, let's take this one to the surface. Hi Bobeto, how you doing? It was okay. Decided to go back to the initial planet, and I wound up on this one without any resources. So yeah, I had to start again. Oh boy. And this is not a nice planet to be on without any resources. Well, not quite starting over, but it's close enough to starting over. Ooh, did not mean to pick that up. see which direction is that one aiming. Okay. Okay. Don't have to full yet, so we'll have to get another one. Okay, let's get to a little bit more swale. In the meantime, we should also check to see if we can get some what's called ammonia from somewhere. Wonder where that's going to be. Okay, ammonia. Ooh. So I haven't had a chance to explore this planet yet because we needed to get basic bits and pieces going. That said, let's make a quick save. Okay. I haven't saved in how many hours? 4 hours? Okay. Don't like that plant. At least it didn't go straight down like in that cavern. Guess we can still see the shutter from here. Looks like it started in a reasonable location. Last time I went on this last time I actually started on this planet, not on camera or stream, but just as a starting world in custom game, and I went, ugh, don't like starting here. That's without these two devices. It was very, very hard. Because the starting resources are not very close by when you land. And the planet is somewhat hostile. Debris, ammonia. I really don't want to turn dirt into ammonia because it takes too long. Can only make one ammonia out of 2 canisters of dirt. One of them. Uh-oh. Run away! This one of the ammonia would be on the top. Ooh, debris. And a working windmill. Oh. How far are we from base? Quite some distance. Oh, and a battery. Okay, one of those things too. Is that going to charge up the battery? Yep. Oh, that's going to disappear on us then. Still no ammonia though. So let's keep looking. Ooh, more debris down there. Is there a safe way down? Is that debris as well? Yeah, it looks like it. And to get here, not really. It's one of those things. Small windmill. I think that's research, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Where the hell is the ammonia on this planet? So far away from the ship, I really hope we don't accidentally die on this one. Okay, more debris, but nothing useful on it. Ooh, the game starts starting to stutter quite a bit, but there's nothing wrong with the GPU or CPU at the moment. So, I think it's all the foliage. It's quite a lot of it now, moving about. It's got to be underground somewhere. It can't be above ground. At this rate, I think we're on the other side of the planet. Let's see. There's a green box very close by. It's going to take forever to get back to the base. Yep, there's the box. We had some explosives on us, so we could just blow it up right here. Oh no! It would be just my luck if we had to run to the other side of the planet just to get ammonia. And then run back. This is different. That's just normal organics though. Let's have a look through some of these tunnels. Oop, that's a dead end. Okay, which direction are we heading? Okay, so let's head south and then see what we find there. What's that freaking plant again? Oh, is that something? No. I think that's the same box again. I think we just keep going in circles. Yep, I think that's that same box. Definitely going in circles. Just keep heading south and hopefully we'll find some ammonia. Yep, in there. See if we can find the biome that's got the ammonia. Strange that I've only found a tiny piece of titanium as well. Ooh. Nice. Graphene. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I thought that meant full inventory. We have a full inventory now. Graphene. Granted, it's not what we're after. I'll have to drop some stuff later. Oh no. Although, if we make a packager, surely we've got it unlocked. We can go back after that windmill. Almost, where was it? Okay, we're gonna have to go north, I think. Somewhere. Not sure where it was there. Ah. Before we found the other bit over there. Okay, now that we're looking for the big windmill on the debris, we're going to find the ammonia. Yeah, I'm not going to hit that tank. Don't want to get hurt and die and everything else and have to backtrack. Okay, wonder where that big debris was. Didn't quite make it. Oh no, where are you? There. Okay. Okay, big debris, where the hell were you? Oh no, not on that one. Okay. Damn it, I don't know where it was. We just have to take a packager with us and keep looking for the ammonia again. Hello. think we went that way last time. Okay, we'll have to do it again, but this time we'll just drop the bits and pieces off that we've got here. Okay, so what did we need? That lot. We're gonna make another platform, so we're gonna need more resin. Could make the ammonia, at least one of them, and then we could get the that thing done. Actually, it does run out of power at some point. Let's just do that. Okay. Done large printer, just need research platform and base for it. Oh no, didn't mean to do that one. Okay. Okay. I think we went this way-ish. Still took a long time to actually find it initially. Uh-oh. Hey, we found some clay. So this is definitely not the direction that we went to, but it's definitely a different material than initially. Really should not be digging underneath me. Okay. Okay, which way was the ship again? And away we go again. Oop, did not make it this time. A little bit too close to that plant again. There we go. Oh no, got too close again. Ooh, that plant's dangerous. Okay. How big is this thing once we pack it? Ooh. Oh well. Which way is the ship? That way. Oh crap. Nice. Now we're back. Shame we can't take this thing with us. Although we could take it with us, it's just a case of which planet is extremely windy and it'd be, well, probably not, no greenery on it. But never mind. At least we have that one. Set this one up later on so that it automatically picks resources. should get our points up a little bit. Do this one, I'll put that one in there and put it on top. Okay. Nice. Okay. Our points are going sky high again. Let's get that storage going. So we need zinc, aluminium and resin for that one. There's no zinc on this planet, so we can't do that one. To find out what it's like, we can unlock the solar panel even though we can't make the alloy. We've got plenty of lithium now, but we don't have zinc level at 1600. But we might wind up there a lot quicker now than before. Wrong buttons. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to make the ammonia. Okay. Ammonia and aluminium. Taking out the wind is blowing at the moment, we might as well make some use out of it. Okay, and now we can get off of this rock. Come back with some much more powerful power supplies in order to turn this thing on. Ideally, I'd like to find some more titanium, but I'm not sure if we're going to find that. Did find a little bit out there. Let's have another crack at it though. Would like to take some titanium with us. Okay. Let's hope that I click on the right planet this time. this time we do have the option to make 2 jumps, which we didn't have last time. Okay, one more. Nice. Okay, so that's full to the brim with lithium. Now we've got full to the brim of titanium there. And that's doing that. We'll have to wait until, well, we'll have to come back later on and make that one an automatic pick and research. And we'll also have to come back for that one later, or maybe put it down here, connect it up later. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's why those 2 are empty. Okay, now we won't have any power issues on this one. Now let's not have our fingers slip this time. Oh no, I didn't put the freaking, didn't do the landing platform yet. No. That could be bad. Okay. Where's the other planet? Is that, no. That one's quite a good one for iron. That's one I wanted to go to after going back to the starting planet. Where the hell's the start? Oh, there it is. Landing site. Hey, home sweet home. Okay. Wrong one. I'll have to clean this lot up later. Okay. Lithium. And that one can go straight in there. That's what I was going to take with us. Not a completely empty shell. Oh, we still have one. Oh, yeah. Where is generator. Small. Small printer. That's this, okay. Okay. As soon as we've got some more iron and some tungsten, we can come back and do the rest of this lot. Okay, so we've got a couple things in the wrong location. Right. That one up there. That looks a bit neater. Okay, so which one to go for? Iron first or tungsten? Let's go for iron. You can make better storage up there. Okay. That was an okay planet, but that's the one that you want to go to for tungsten. And the one I want to go to is... where is it? That one. The frozen rock. Okay, now whether or not we can find a suitable landing place, that's the question. Oh, I think I found... Oh, slow down, I want to go backwards. I can't go backwards. I'll go there. That might have something interesting. It's basically one of the other things. Whether or not it's got anything nice next to it or not, it's another matter altogether. That said, I don't see any iron over here. Unlike last time I dropped down on this planet. Granted, it wasn't nowhere close to one of those because we didn't have that option. Okay. So let's see what we've got on this frozen rock. Okay, so we've got some resin here. Beware of that thing. Ooh. Okay, nice, but we can't do anything with it yet. I've yet to get this thing to actually find something. So I'll have to play around with that thing and see how it works later. Okay, there's the iron. Very easy to spot. It's got lots of research in the area, which is quite nice. Albeit I have to do it manually. Ooh, almost ran into that thing again. Don't see any composite, which could be a problem. I think composite was on top of the mountain areas. Well, not quite mountain area, but very big hills. might be someone underneath the surface. No composites that close to the ship. It could be a problem. Don't want to go too close to that thing. Bad memories. All 6 times of it. Another one over there. Composites is definitely a problem. Let's hope that we find some underground. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. There's no composite up there, is there? No. Oh, let's unpack. Okay, let's fill it up with some iron. So, look, there's a tiny amount here, and I mean an absolute tiny amount. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay, that's better. pretty much everything that was here. Ah, composite. Looks like it's going to be quite far down below. It looks like it's quite literally where we're standing. Question is that so steep? No, it's alright. Down there somewhere then. This one's how we've got left. Oh, haven't got a single stack of composite yet. Jeez. Okay, we have one stack. Can we get some more? should have landed in a location that was not close to that thing in full quit. The resources around here is slim pickings. Okay, I won't be anywhere close to that boom plant. Okay. It's not very much, but at least it's still something. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to build here then. we know the abundant resource, initial resource on this planet. Okay. We have to find the, oh no, never mind, they're up there. So we can get the power source going straight away. Are we gonna have a blizzard or something? Okay, so first one you want is a T. Another T. Guess with that one. There you go. How far do we want that? Okay, that was it. And this one sounds like it's quite windy. But then again, it's not really that windy. Okay. Oops. Ideally we want this on a platform, but that's it. Okay. I don't have to take 2 arms with me. Oops. Okay, now we have the oxygen generator, so we don't really have to worry about that. Okay, what I'll do for the moment. Should have brought, instead of bringing that arm, should have brought another T. Never mind. Okay, next up, we need some supplies that we don't currently have. Okay, so on this one we need where is it? Medium storage. This one we're gonna need large storage. Or not the storage, a platform B. We're going to need composite for the next bit, but that's the hard one to get hold of. Okay. We need the smelting furnace, but before we do that, we need that one. And for that one, we need 2 compounds. Sorry, 2 composite. And that's the hard one because we don't have any. Let's see if there's any on the other side of this mountain or hill. Okay, more iron over there. There we go, there's a little bit. Grab as much as we can for the moment. There's my stomach growling. 6 should do for the moment. There's the ship. That way. A sheet while we're here, and there's some iron up here. It's only a tiny amount of iron. Okay, now we don't have to worry about composite and resin and all the others. Oh, it sounds like oh, I didn't turn that on, that's why. Okay. Hello. Bad aim. Should have just done it that way. Okay. With the large printer gone. Okay, free composite. Sorry, just need to have a separate drink. Trying to get my stomach to shut up. Okay. Next up, we need a big platform again. Ideally, we want the really big one, but we need the large printer for that, and we also need to get the smelter going. I should say furnace. Okay, well that's doing that. Start digging. See if we can find some good resources down below. Okay, that's better. So we need the swale. Okay. Okay. There we go. So at the moment, we want to do that. And again, need 2 of those. We need, okay, we do that there. There it is. Okay, so we need to get the furnace going first. Uncomposite. Okay. We're doing it now. Okay, we need a little bit more swell. We're at a full load. We have a full load again. Okay, let's go full load again. Keep digging down so that we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh crap, we're gonna need the drill bit. We need tungsten for the drill bit. I think we just found some more titanium. Unless that's yep, that's titanium. Ah. Oh well. And yeah, we need explosives for those. Uh oh. That's not good. I can see a problem on this planet. Damn it. Oh well, we should be able to make the landing platform at least. Yeah, definitely a problem. Okay, well, let's take that back up. Which whale did we get? Not quite full. So we do need to get a little bit additional supply as well. So let's quickly do that. Okay, looks like it's full. Check. Yep. Okay. Right. Let's do the landing platform first. I have to bring some aluminium over to this planet. So just not seeing any here at the moment. And if it is here, it's going to be on that bottom layer, in which case we need some tungsten. Okay, well that's cooking. Let's see if we can find some more iron. Ah, ammonia. one thing that we can find on the other planet. Okay, let's see if we can find some iron. Again. Oops, there's that one. Now that we don't need it anymore. There we go, there's the iron. Okay. Should have taken the beacon with me. Never mind. Can probably. Actually, if we get the compass out, so it'd be about north by northwest. Okay. Okay, we're finally starting to make some progress again. Right, so we have our platform. Let's move the ship a little bit more this way temporarily. There we go. Okay, anything that we can unlock here? We want to unlock. Two beacons. Buggy. RTG. RTG. What else does that one come with? Fuel shelter. Free exo chips. Some bites. Some more bites. Now, do we want to keep that shelter or do we want to put it here? I think we want to keep that shelter for later, but we might have to unpack, well, might have to bring it out sooner rather than later. Okay, now that that one's made, we will make that one. Okay, that's going to be taking quite a lot of current. We're just not making enough for it, but Nice. Okay, so let's move that one over there, out of the way for the moment. The only problem that's going to be with this one is going to be the storage. Neutron. Then we're going to need to be able to get to it, and at the moment it's facing a cliff face. Unless we do it this way. Might be able to get away with it. Again, maybe not. See. There we go, just to tidy that up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, so there's still 3 slots available in there. Let's grab some more iron to take with us. Unless we find something else that's interesting around here. Supposed to be quite a few molten swords laying about, scattered around, that we may want, but it's finding them that's going to be the problem. Alright, another bug. Where's the one where we went down? Ah, I'm the wrong direction. There it is. That's a lot of iron. And we're full again. That's quick. This has interest. What's in the other direction? So another one of those things up there. Some shrapnel over here. Andrey. I think that was ammonia, right? No way to find out. Wonder what it is. Let's hope it's something good. And not just more research. More research. Oh well. A big one to boot. Okay. Guess we can keep that one there for later. But we're gonna have to bring some aluminium back with us. That's for sure. Maybe even some titanium, some lithium, zinc, you name it. We'll just have to bring a bit of everything here again. But let's take this back with us to the initial planet. Let's hope we don't make a wrong U-turn again. Wrong turn. Oh no! No, 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 no. Why does it say 0? Oh no, I forgot to change it over, didn't I? Oh. And we haven't found any aluminium yet. Oh, this could be bad. Uh-oh. This could be very, very bad. We need aluminium. Oh shit. Okay, I think we need a composite in order to make the drill right. Oh no, the initial drill is a ceramic, but we will need another power source. There we go. Okay, ceramic. Okay. Let's hope we can get through that down there. There we go. It's not as fast as it should be, so we need a different one. And that one requires tungsten carbide. Okay, at least we can mine through this one. Wow. So we're gonna have to keep going further down, I think, for the aluminium. So far, all we're seeing is titanium. Oh. There we go. You go, bye-bye. Okay. Hi, Steak and Data. Let's see, aluminium. If we can't find any aluminium, we can't get off this frozen rock. Yeah. Well, I know somewhere worse than a youth centre, and it's a place in Holland. Let's just say that if I when I was still a kid and I had to go back, if I ever had to go back, I swore it would go boom boom with the person that was in charge of that horrible place, tied to a post. I can't remember his name, and he's lucky that I can't remember his name. I hold a grudge. I would say somewhat worse than that. At the time, when I was in that hell for kids, basically I was there for about 4.5 years. My father said that at some point that he was going to teach me how to make C4, and he never did. But then there was the birth of the internet, and I found out how to do it. And there is no freaking way in hell I'm going to do that. It's too unstable. Not to mention I wouldn't know how you do it in the first place, even though I know what it's made of. How the hell are you going to heat something like that up to 600 degrees C without it catching fire? I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, but it wouldn't take down a couple buildings now, would it? And then also evacuate all the kids that were there being accosted. I guess is the other word for the word that starts with A. Okay. There we go again. Oh wait, I forgot to drop off the swale. Although during the birth of the internet, I was looking up radiation, how to protect yourself against it. Came across a site that said, if you're a member of the IRA, please do not access this website. I went, oh, I don't know who they are, but let's have a little look. Yeah, I found something interesting there. Oh boy. Right down to the nuts and bolts. Not that I needed something like that, because if your father worked at British Aerospace, you never know what you could find with schematics, even though it was supposed to be under lock and key. But again, more than half of my family worked at British Aerospace. Okay. That's now dropped off. So we're going to need graphite. I think. No, not graphite. Just need the ammonia, which we already have, and aluminium, which we can't find. Okay, let's see if we can find the aluminium. Uh-oh. Ouch. I suspect it's going to be on the second layer of the planet. Yeah. Oh yeah, which game were you making progress in? Was that June? Ah, Dead Island 2, okay. I've got the game, but I've never actually played it yet. Might have to pull that one out of mothballs as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't do consoles because I just can't put up with the tiny controls of it. Yeah, they can be quite expensive. Oops. I take it you're missing a part for it then? Or is it lack of operating system maybe? Okay. So is your PC a pre-built, or did you have somebody build it for you? Because when I get PCs, I tend to build them myself. It's just this one that I didn't. I let somebody else do it because I was a little bit busy, preoccupied, and couldn't get parts. It's not the parts I wanted. Okay. How did you destroy it? Did you get thermal paste on something or bent the pin? Scratch, maybe? Bent pins. Yeah. Pins can be a pain in the backside sometimes. Have to be very careful with them. I had a slight issue with one at one point, which I had thermal paste go all over the pins, and I had to try and clean that up. Luckily enough, it was only an old AMD at the time. And those motherboards felt like crazy back then. Processors as well. Those processors at the time were really bad. Nice. Okay, any aluminium down here? Oh, we've got quartz over there. That's nice. Just no aluminium yet. Let's see, how deep are we? Oh, nice. Just be careful if you go for a 14th gen or anything like that. They can be problematic. I made sure that my one wasn't a certain variety of numbers. That's more the case of it looks like it works, but when you put it under load, it doesn't work at all. I think on that one they screwed up 2 whole generations worth of processors. I think it was the 12th gen and the 13th gen. They completely screwed it up. It sounds like there was a green blob heading my way. Otherwise, I don't know where it is. It's probably up there somewhere. Oh. Where is that coming from? Must be right below us. Got more titanium and no aluminium again. It's not good. No, it's very hard to get refunds on CPUs, motherboards, processors. It's always been the case with those. People don't like to do refunds on them, even though they really should. Although, that said, if you're in the UK, you can, consumer rights is up to 6 months. They have to refund you. That's a shame. Okay, where's this thing trying to shoot me from? There it is. Okay. Come on, aluminium. Why is there no aluminium here? It should be on every planet, according to the game. Oh. Might as well go further down in that case. Oop. Oh. So that's that one. So there, looks like it's just an entrance. Is it anything that can resemble aluminium, which is a bit of a pain? Actually, I don't really take any part in the prime sales. I'm not sure what it's like. If there's anything great, good in it, but not sure how it works. Not to mention, I don't do Amazon Prime. Okay. Let's just research. Damn it, I thought there was some right there, but it's more freaking research. Okay, I'll try not to get drunk. Firstly, I don't drink beer. Can't stand the smell of it. There's one of those exploded bombs. Still no aluminium. Something interesting over there by the look of it. Guess we're just going to have to dig even further down. Okay. It's a weird angle, but let's do the way. If we do find some aluminium and are able to get up this rock, we won't have to bring any aluminium back with us. Really? What's the temperature over there? Judging by the temperature in my room being about 30 degrees C at the moment, it's probably something like 10-15 degrees outside. Maybe 15 at the most. Ugh. That means it's going to be about 40 degrees in my room. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. But then again, let's see what's the temperature going to be around here, according to the so-called weatherman. Oh, I forgot I need to change the password. I can't look it up at the moment. I had to get a new router because my router packed up on Thursday. And this router I can't configure because even though it's a BT branded one, it's actually a TP-Link router, which the menu that you need to type the IP address into is blocked in every country. Well, from Thursday last week to day before yesterday, I had dial-up speeds, so 128 kilobytes per second. I was not happy. So the only thing that was working off the BT broadband was a hybrid system, which is slow as hell. Yep, if you remember the old ASDN connections, we had 2 telephone lines, and it was a total of 128 kilobits per second. That's the speed I had last week, all the way up until yesterday morning, or yesterday afternoon. Okay, and the aluminium. We've got more quartz over there again, but no aluminium. I'm starting to worry about this, because if we can't find any aluminium, we're going to have to start over again. I might have to have a little look, see if we can get that over here. tried the Virgin broadband. I tried to get that at the current address, and they put in a line only to find out that there was something wrong with the line, break somewhere, and they didn't know where it was. So we couldn't get any broadband through them. Let's see what's in that direction a bit. I hate to think how many levels we have to go down just to find some aluminium on this planet. Unfortunately, I don't tend to do wireless. I have some issues with it. Don't know if you've ever tried using pen testing tools before. There's some really fun stuff that you can do with Wi-Fi. Not quite legal if you do it that way, of course. Okay, so it's definitely not going good in that direction. We're gonna have to go down another layer. Okay, let's see. I'm already down 4 layers. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there was another one down there somewhere, wasn't there? Okay. Let's have a look in that quartz area, see if we can find some over there. Ah, okay. plenty of... At the moment I don't have that many funds either. Spent too much on games again. Speaking of which, if you see any games on my Discord on the giveaway that you might want, just let me know. Just shoot me a DM, and basically it's first come first served, so I've got quite a lot of games there. You'll find them under let's have a little peek. Can I shrink this bit? If I do it this way, let's chop off a couple bits and pieces. Okay, if I move that across, and I'll have it. Damn it, stupid Microsoft. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. So we've got a couple games. These are all currently on the first come first served. So if you see any of these ones that you may fancy, just shoot me a DM through Discord and say I want this one, and basically the game will be yours. Basically I've got quite a few of these double, and a couple of them are not really to my taste. So basically this is to everyone that's following me on Discord. I think I've got that one about 3 times double. This one's 2 times double on here. Well, I've got quite the eclectic taste in a way. The only thing I can't get for myself anymore is horror games. Ever since I had a diagnosis for a leaky valve, and I had to watch my blood pressure, it was a bit, I'd say, problematic. Well, actually, I do have one of those freebie giveaway thingies from when I got it. I just don't know if it's still valid or not. And then 2 others, which for some reason are not coming up: Battlestar Galactica and Blade of Darkness. And these are all the ones that are currently on my giveaway for anyone that's following me on Twitch. I do. Yes, I think Riptide was the one that had all the pre-giveaway things. Let's have a little peek on that one. So if I go to my profile, not my profile, it was under inventory, wasn't it? Yeah. So if I pull that one across, let's just hope that Microsoft doesn't screw with me again. Okay. So had a couple of these ones. So drawn a wall. Dead Island Epidemic beta gift, so it's a beta. And Killing Floor, I have no idea how old this is anymore. Yeah, they're all PC, all on Steam. Okay, and the aluminium down here. Or is it just pure quartz and titanium? And another one of those hostile things. Oh, two of them apparently. Nice. Okay, they're gone. Still no sign of any aluminium, which is a bit of a problem, that. Plenty of quartz, but no any. Just grab a couple. Okay, let's go back and keep going down. I think that's the only option for us at the moment. So I don't really want to start all over again just because of a stupid mistake like that. Okay, let's grab. Actually, I do have the affiliate now, but I have to finish setting it up. It's one of the reasons why I was a little bit late streaming today. By about 20 minutes, because I was trying to figure out how it all worked. And I have absolutely no idea how the whole tax system works. So it's something I'm going to have to do some reading on. To be honest, the whole tax system scares the crap out of me. Because that's something that we don't tend to deal with around here. Normally the employer does that for you. So it's going to be a first, and I absolutely hate it. Not to mention, it's probably going to play absolute havoc with the job centre. but while I'm still looking for employment. Yeah, about 2 hours before starting the stream, it came up, but I didn't see it until about 10 minutes before I started the stream. So I went through it, and then it kicked me out of Twitch, and I had to get everything all sorted again. I had to chase down all my passwords and everything. Well, actually, on my CD, I've got quite a few things. Even though I haven't worked a proper job for 5 years now, ever since those idiotic lockdowns. The thing that I've got down at the moment is basically to stop any holes. Is the bit where I'm, let's say, a part-time slash volunteer QA tester for a small indie dev team, which is actually a couple of indie dev teams at the moment, but I still absolutely refuse payment for those. So I'd rather have them put all their money into actual development of the game and get the games out. Bug free, of course. Yeah, I just do stuff like this for fun. Couple of things. Basically, if I find any bugs, try and find my way around those bugs. Basically, pin them down for the developers, as well as show players how to get around those bugs. See, we're still going down. Ever so slightly by the look of it, just not very steeply. I think we're getting close to the equator or something, and that's why it's taking longer to go down. Oof. Well, once upon a time I did get meds for the high blood pressure. I think the meds actually made it worse. It gave me even more high blood pressure. So I went, screw this, I'm not taking that. Ah, okay. Hope it's not too bad. Okay, looks like we're coming up for the next layer. Please let there be some aluminium down there. Well, I guess there is a way to say that at one point I did have a mental disorder in a way, but that's more physical now because I never used to, let's say, like fruits and vegetables, so I cut them completely out of my diet. Now every time I try to eat them, I get food poisoning. So I can't even eat them even if I really wanted to. Well, that's what happens if you don't eat it for 35 years. And to think about it, how it all started, it's the same thing that started the whole problem with PTSD. And that's Egypt. I'll never go back to Egypt because of that sudden cholera injection. Let's see. Looks like we're not going down very much now, so let's make it a little bit steeper. Well, with the funny farms, I don't think many of them exist anymore, do they? Although, Curium, sort of, in Holland. Uh, is the boss on? No, he's not. Not currently. Well, I don't really mind doing raids and stuff. Basically, probably in about 30 minutes. But there's not really many people viewing, which is the problem. Because I think 2 of the viewers, it's actually me. So it's one of those things. But yeah, I'm still on the Team for Fun team, so. I did lose the link at one point, but I got it again. Ooh, what's that down there? That is composites, I think. Yep, composites. Still not the one that we're looking for. Oops, I did not want to do that. Ooh, is that... Have we finally hit it? Oh, please tell me that's aluminium over there. Yeah, the laterite. I was actually going to ask you at one point, because you're also a mod on Panda and the others, you wouldn't mind being a mod on mine by any chance, would you? Not to mention I still need to figure out how to do all that stuff. Granted, I do have over 40,000 words banned all the way through. Finally, we've got some laterite, so I don't have to really worry too much about modding. It's just the odd one that comes through every now and again. Finally, we've got some laterite. We can make some aluminium. So deep in this planet. Okay. Let's try and cover that one so it doesn't bug us and we don't have any effects from it. Okay. Okay, that plant should not be able to bug us now. Okay, how are we doing? Got 2 aluminium or 2 laterites, so should be okay. But if we do, oops, that we should be able to squeeze one more in. Nice. Oh, that's going to be a long way back. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that stuff yet. I'm gradually picking it all up, but I think it's going to take a little time. There we go. We made it out, finally. We have some aluminium. And some glass. Finally, we can make the thruster now. Jeez, how many hours was that to try and find aluminium? Right. Nice. Okay, let's fill up on this pieces now. Probably should keep the drill here, but at the moment I'm just going to leave it so that we can put this thing on the drill for the moment, so we can take it with us. There we go. No, it probably isn't, because I know that I need to have my HP color laser, E3 color laser serviced. It makes some horrendous noises, and even though it's still got its original cartridges in it, so about 8 years later, but it's still fully functional, just makes way too much noise. But it's something like £2,000 to have it serviced, which is pretty much the same amount as getting it brand new again. Let's see, there's the starting planet gone. Can we zoom out a bit? Yes, we can. Where the hell's the starting planet gone? Alright, there you are. Okay. Okay. what I'll do is I'll put a picture of it on my Discord later. Granted, I'll have to wait until it's daybreak again, which is probably in about 2.5 hours. And then you can see what my printer setup currently looks like. Okay, there's our platform. Come home sweet home. Okay. So let's remove that one for the moment. Actually, no, instead of that one, let's remove that one and put that one straight on there. Okay, now iron is not going to be a problem on this planet at least. Now we need to get some tungsten. And let's plant these horrible plants. And I wonder if they're still going to be horrible on this planet after planting them. Oh, no, my printer is massive, and it didn't really survive the trip up here from where I used to live. There's this really nasty road. I can't remember which designation it is, but it's pretty bad. It's got all these yellow lines on the road, and they're like tiny speed bumps, and you're driving over those at about 40-50 miles an hour, and it's yeah, electronics just don't like that. I'm glad that my computer survived it though. Yeah. Then again, I did take precautions with my computer. Took all the hard drives out and the optical drives. Yep, definitely glad that the broadband is back. It's just a shame I can't configure the router. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a new router that's compatible with the with my current subscription of broadband until the subscription has subsided. Oops. The router is currently the BT one, which is in reality a TP-Link, but the hub manager, it's you access it via, yeah, I know, you access it via a IP address, but every time you type in the IP address, it doesn't actually come up with the hub manager. Instead, it comes up with a website, and that website is blocked in the UK, the EU, the US, and everywhere else, because it links to a certain country that likes to spy on everyone, far worse than the US does. So every country has blocked it, and of course BT still sells those routers with their broadband. Yeah. There we go. So the only one that we need now is the titanium. I have not looked into Starlink yet, but I would have thought it would be expensive because of the speed of it and the fact that it uses satellite. Because normally with the big satellites you have something like 1 gig download upload speeds, and you're looking somewhere around about £150 a month or something daft on it. That was what it was about 10 years ago, so it's probably double that by now with inflation. Okay, so we're going to go to the next planet. We're going to need to get prepared for that again. So we need lots of other materials. Yay. Okay, let's get some soil. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the stream there for the moment. We can see if there's anyone that we can raid. Just wonder, is that thing hazardous on this planet? Still says it's germinating. Well, I guess we'll find out later. So let's see if there's somebody we can raid, and if I can figure out how to do the whole raid again. So let's have a quick peek. Okay, the only ones listed there are people that are not in Teams for Fun. So let's see, I need to get my bookmarks up again. Streaming. There we go.
Balba.
Okay, so there's 2 additional currently on. I have no idea what the heck he's playing. And what's this one? Okay, so the option is EVE Online or Pokemon Heart or Heart and Gold. So let's put that one down. I'm just going to do the goodbye one, and I'll try raiding again. Never know if it works or not, so we'll find out. Okay. I'll just quickly check.